Our thanks to sponsors and partners without whom this event would not be possible. Our funding partner, Sports England. Our official partner, TIA. Our supporting partners, Sports Systems, Marketing Sheffield, and Sheffield International Venues.
Is ready to shine throughout Glasgow and Scotland once again, when 3,000 European athletes will come together before our eyes to bet our bests for bars to raise, where in one instant a lifetime of ambition lies. Don't miss the chance to be with them at this incredible event, to witness the beauty of one human's endeavour towards a single moment that will last forever.
Welcome to the Swim England National County Team Championships here in Sheffield at Ponds Forge. Yes, hello, welcome to Ponds Forge. Stephen Jameson here for one of the most exciting events on the entire swimming calendar. If you don't know why, you're about to find out. It's party time at Ponds. Let's meet the teams. Almost time to meet our teams this morning. Stephen Jameson and Joe Jackson with you on commentary. Joe, a very good morning to you. You well?
Good morning. I am super excited to be here this year. I missed last year, I missed all the excitement, so I'm really looking forward to seeing how all the teams get on this year. We had last year's winners, Yorkshire. I'm really looking forward to seeing how they get on. One of my home teams, so I'm really looking forward to seeing how they swim, and also them Division 2 athletes that moved up to Division 1. I'm really excited to see if they stay in that division. We want to hear loads of noise, we want to hear loads of cheering. It's such an exciting day, it's an exciting meet, so let's get behind all the athletes.
We cannot wait. It is almost time to meet our teams. Spectators, swimmers here in Ponds Forge. Are you ready? We won't bring them out until we get more noise. Are you ready?
Finishing 14th in Division 2 with their highest points tally since 2012 with 266 points. Our first team out, Bedfordshire.
Next out, runners-up in Division 2 in 2004, hoping for a strong performance this year, Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire.
Next up, strong swimming coming from the East region, but hoping to push to the top of Division 2. This time round, we have Cambridgeshire.
First of our Division 1 teams this year, runners-up in 2002, 10th last year, incredible strength from Cheshire.
Coming from the southwest of England, this team have travelled a long way to be here, but don't be fooled, this team have strong competition from those in Division 2. Let's hear it for Cornwall.
Finishing 8th in Division 2 in 2016, they are wanting to push their way back into Division 1 this year. It's Cumbria.
After moving to Division 2 last year, this team are coming back fighting and have the fastest seeded swimmer from the 16 and 17 years 100 metre breaststroke. We have Derbyshire.
Division 2 winners in 2015 and bouncing straight back into Division 1 last year with third in Division 2. This team comes from the southwest of England and bring with them some talent. It's Devon!
Another Division 1 team comes next with promotion in 2016 back to the top flight. Let's hear it for Dorset!
This team are known for their noise, lots of honours in the last few years after gaining promotion Division 1 in 2015. It is Essex!
Returning to the competition this year after a short break, this county will want to embed themselves firmly in Division 2 and have finished within the top 10 numerous times in the past few years. Let's make some noise for Gloucestershire!
This team made their way into the top 10 in Division 1 last year. Keep an eye on Pietro Forconi. He bagged 4 goals at the Summer Champs. It is Hampshire!
Going into Division 2 with wants of promotion back to the top tier come this next team. This county showed strong prowess in the Summer National Championships. Let's see what they can do this year. Let's hear it for Hertfordshire.
Third place honours for this team in 2016. They've come back even stronger this year. Can they make the big step up to the top 2? It's Kent!
This team comes in as one of those 2 true county giants, having won the title 20 times, including 14 consecutive years between 2002 and 2015. Known for their face paint and their noise, please welcome Lancashire.
This county is bringing the noise this year. After a tough year last year, just avoiding the drop, but they survived, so they are here to give a very strong performance in 2017. It is Leicestershire. What does the fox say?
All signs point to a strong finish and points haul for this county this year. Last year finishing 9th in Division 2 with 372 points. Let's go Lincolnshire!
Here's another county who are not going to let the top 2 have it easy this year. Consistent top 5 members. They're going to want to upset the apple cart. Couple of really talented swimmers in the Middlesex team.
Showing great progress in their last years, this team is looking to build on their previous successes, showcasing top 3 faster swimmers across the categories at this year's Team County Championships. Let's make some noise for Norfolk!
Last year, this county secured their best finish since 2008, finishing 10th overall. It was PBs aplenty last year. Can they do it again? It's Northamptonshire!
We next welcome 4-time county champions on to poolside. Surviving a potential Division 1 drop last year, they will be coming back determined to solidify their position. Let's welcome Northumberland and Durham.
Another Division 1 contender is the next onto the boom. Promoted to Division 1 in 2015, it's their 3rd year in the top flight. Boasting 3 medalists from the Summer Champs, home of Nova Centurion, and me as well, so I've got a little bit of a horse in this race. It's Nottinghamshire!
Securing their third top 10 finish in 4 seasons, this county finished 9th in Division 2 at last year's competition. Hoping to build on this success, please welcome Oxford and North Buckinghamshire.
This team won Division 2 in 2004 and 2010 and hoping for a strong finish this year in Division 1 after finishing 6th with 349 points. It's first the Scots, it's Scotland East!
Next up, this county won Division 2 for the 4th time last season, returning to the top flight with a stellar 554 points and 8 race wins. Big it up for Scotland West.
This county based in the West Midlands hoping for a show of force this year in Division 2. Please welcome Shropshire.
We now look to the southwest again, with this county continuing their strong form and finishing 4th and bringing a wealth of talent to a call across the 3 age groups. Let's bring out Somerset.
Back to the Midlands we go for our next county. Last year finishing with their biggest points tally since relegation in 2012. They're going to go big before they go home. It is Staffordshire.
We next welcome an East Region county who finished mid-table in Division 1 last year with 290 points. Let's hear you for Suffolk.
Moving to the southeast, and it's the team who finished 7th in Division 1 last season. Please welcome Surrey!
Division 2 winners in 2007 and 3rd in 2003. This division have been excellent in recent years, regaining promotion to Division 1 in 2016, and they will want to top flight status this year. Make some noise for Sussex!
It was very much mission accomplished for this team in 2016, who maintained their top flight status. We head over to the valleys for Swim Wales West! East, my apologies, Swim Wales East!
This county has won Division 2 in 2012 and 2015. After gaining promotion in 2015, they will be going in determined this year to achieve promotion this time round. Big up Swim Wales West!
Just narrowly missing promotion last year. This team will be ready to scale the ladder this time around. Give it up for Warwickshire!
This county won Division 2 in 2007 and were runners-up in 1990. Last year they were placed 13th with 309 points and are sure to extend on that this year. Without further ado, please welcome Wiltshire.
Our penultimate team, it's truly experienced the heights of promotion in 2014, relegation the following year. They only missed promotion to Division 1 by 10 points last year. Is it the time for Worcestershire?
Last but not least, we welcome the other county giants wearing the rose with pride. 14-time winners of the team county championships, including 3 consecutive wins. please welcome with a roar your team county champions from 2016, Yorkshire.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for all of our counties! Okay then, before we head into the action in the swimming pool here this morning, we thought we'd organise a bit of a competition in the stands as well. We all know you are phenomenal swimmers, you wouldn't be here if you weren't, but how are you at dancing? We want to judge the very best county, so get up on your feet and show your moves. Which county has the best dancers? Let's find out and have a dance off. See yourself on the big screen. Let's get up and make some noise. Dance off time! Oh, love the switch, switch, get it on. Green hats, love those. Oh, hello guys, you look great. Dabs ahoy for Scotland. Scotland, I need to see better moves from you there. Here we go, what we got? Don't bottle it now, you're on the big screen. All right, Nottinghamshire, what have you got for us? Don't let me down here, Notts. You see yourself on the big screen. Let's go big, let's not hide. Hello, Essex, you look great. Oh, little dance routine, love it, Scotland. Oh, here we go, that's where the party's at, is it? Where do I get hold of one of them tutus? Oh, Cornwall, you look great. We need to see some better dance moves here, guys. What we got? That's a bit more like it. Don't be shy. The camera loves you. Up at the top, let's hear you. Big up the Scots, looking like Braveheart up in here. You look great, Ponsforge, you look great. Parents, what have you got in your lockers? Don't let the young'uns show you up. Big up the Middlesex there. Go on, Dad. Swimmers, he is showing every single one of you up. Is that a dad dab or an attempt? Oh yes, love it! How to become a legend in 10 seconds. Go on, Mum and Dad. Don't spill that coffee. Ponsforge, give yourselves a round of applause. You all look great, you all sound great. Now, Joe, whilst we calm ourselves down a little bit after that impressive action, good morning to everyone joining us on the stream. Very good morning to all of you. Use the hashtag SE Swimming to get in touch with us on Twitter. That's everyone in the venue, everyone on the stream. Do let us know who you're supporting today and who you're cheering on. How fun is it? I know you swam in this event plenty of time. How fun is this event?
Oh, I love being a part of this event. It was great here. I loved competing in it, but being here, watching, commentating on it, so much fun. You know, it's a team event. You're swimming for your team. You're swimming for those points, and I love the atmosphere in here. I love the noise, and it's one meet you can get really, really excited about and get behind all the swimmers.
And who are you looking out for? Because we're grown-ups. We've got a few horses in this race. Who are we looking out for?
Well, there's two teams that I'm watching out for. Definitely Yorkshire, you know, that's where I grew up. But I also used to train in Northumberland and Durham as well. So I'll be looking out for both of those teams today. But I'm super excited to see all the teams do. We've got some teams that have moved up from last year. They're going to be wanting to stay in Division 1. We've got a few that got relegated and they will want to make their mark today and move back into that first division. So I'm just looking forward to seeing it. But I'm also looking forward to hearing all the noise, all the fancy dress. And don't forget to keep sending in those tweets and we will read out as many as we can.
We certainly will. Going to be interesting, Yorkshire especially. Can they hold on to the title they won for the first time in 15 years last year, breaking the rule of Lancashire? That's going to be one to keep an eye on as the afternoon progresses. But do remember that hashtag SE Swimming. Get in touch. If you're in the venue, send us a photo of your fancy dress. We want to see it. You all look great. Post it on Twitter, hashtag SE Swimming. Let us know you're here and let us know who you're cheering on. All right then, guys, it looks like you in the stands are ready, so we're not too far away from competition here. We're just missing some very important people. So, ladies and gents, please welcome to poolside your referees and their team of technical officials. Our thanks to sponsors and partners without whom this event would not be possible. Our funding partner, Sports England. Our official partner, TIA. Our supporting partners, Sports Systems, Marketing Sheffield, and Sheffield International Venues.
Is ready to shine throughout Glasgow and Scotland once again, when 3,000 European athletes will come together before our eyes to better bests for bars to raise, where in one instant a lifetime of ambition lies. Don't miss the chance to be with...
Like she's going to take the win in heat number 1, 57.26 for Megan Maybanks. Second was Katie Smith, third was Jade Kenrell.
In Division 2, turning first there was Elena Theobald from Gloucester, turning in 28.95 with 25 metres to go.
In Pool 1, it's heat number 2.
As we move on to Pool 2, heat number 2.
And coming towards the end, in Division 1, race number 2 of the 100 metres. Close finish this, going really well. In lane 0 is Emily Large from Northumberland and Durham. Can she get the touch first? No, not quite. Athena Clayson gets there, 56.14. Emily Large nudged into third because Anna Main got there in lane 4 to take second place. That's a win in the 100 freestyle. And it goes to Athena Clayson in lane number 8. Win for Devon. So next event in Pool 1 is the boys 100 metre freestyle. This is heat 1.
So we move on to Division 2, the boys 16 and 17 years, 100 metre freestyle, heat number 1. So over in Division 2, Pool 2, we have the boys 16 and 17 years, 100 metre freestyle. James Woodward of Hertfordshire out leading at the first 50 metres.
And we're away in Division 1, the boys 100 freestyle. Just finishing in Division 2, James Woodward picking up a win in heat number 1 there.
Division 2, heat number 2.
And heat 2 in pool 1. And off we go in pool number 1, heat 2 of the boys 100 metres. Some good talent in this race, some really big names across the line. Starting well, lanes 2 and 3 in particular, that's Hamish Skillman and Ben Martin. Lane 6 going well, that's Miles Stirk. Make their way towards the final turn. Coming through in lane 4, that's Lewis Kerrod of Leicestershire. He's finishing strongly. Big underwater section here. Who can get the advantage heading towards the wall? It's Lewis Kerrod of Leicestershire. Could it be the East Midlanders who pick up their first win? Finishing strongly in lane 3. It's Ben Martin of Lancashire who gets there. It's Lewis Kerrod, 50.68. Win for Leicestershire.
In Division 2, we move on to the girls 12 and 13 years 100 metre breaststroke, heat number 1. So over in Division 2, we've got the girls 100 metre breaststroke. So the fastest entry from Lincolnshire, we have Katie Scott in the centre of the pool. But going very well at the moment is Erin Henley from Wiltshire in team number 3. She will be turning first at the 50 metres. It is Erin Henley there turning first in 36.64. Coming up to the final 50 metres here. A huge body length lead there from the rest of heat number 1. As they're coming up to the final turn here, every stroke she is pulling away from the rest of the field. So 25 metres to go. It is still Erin Henley from Wiltshire. A huge body length lead here coming up to the final 15 metres. So coming into the closing stages, 5 metres to go. It is going to be Erin Henley from Wiltshire that takes the win in 1:18.08. Katie Scott just in second, 1:21.91.
Yeah, good swim that. Just to update you on pool 1, short delay on pool 1. And don't be too alarmed, we will be back swimming very shortly.
As we move on to Division 2, heat number 2.
And well away in pool number 1 here, girls 100 breaststroke, heat number 1. Starting nicely in lane 2. That's Tia Keatley from Leicestershire. Leicestershire making a good start here in Division 1. Already had Lewis Carroll pick them up a win. In the girls 12 to 13 years, can Tia Keatley do the same? She's just been pegged back though. In lane 3, that's Clara von Opel in the yellow cap of Middlesex. Can she take the win in heat 1 here? It's between those two, coming towards the wall. Who does get there? It's close. Tia Keatley holds on, 1:15.18. It's another win for Leicestershire.
Over in Division 2, the swimmers very much in a line here. Jess Pockers of Cumbria in lane number 6. But coming back very strong in lane 8, Ellen Norton from Hertfordshire coming through really well. It is going to be close on the touch, and it is Ellen Norton there that takes the win in 1:15.88.
In pool 1, it's heat number 2.
As we move on in Division 2, the boys 12 and 13 years, 100 metre breaststroke, heat number 1.
And in Division 1, pool 1, it's heat number 2.
So we're coming up to the halfway stage in Division 2. Turning their first at the 50 metres is Thomas Ogden from Hertfordshire. Turning their first in 35.20. Just behind of him is James Andrew of Wiltshire in lane number 3. It is these two pushing each other in Division 2 at the moment in this first heat. 20 metres to go here. The white hat in the centre of the pool, really now pulling away from the rest of the field. Still in second is James Andrews from Wiltshire, but no doubt the clear winner here of heat number 1. It is going to be Thomas Ogden in 1:14.31.
And in Division 1, it's going to be a close finish here in this one. Girls heat 2, 100 breaststroke, 3 swimmers in contention. Lane 4, Jemima Berkeley. Lane 5, Olivia Herron, and lane 7, Katie Shanahan to the wall, and it's a win for Olivia Herron, 1:10.87, and that's a win for Lancashire.
So in Division 2, heat number 1, there was a disqualification for a technical infringement. That was a disqualification for a technical infringement.
And in we go with heat 1 of our next event in Division 1. The boys, 12 to 13 years, 100 breaststroke, heat 1.
as we go to Division 2, heat number 2.
And at the turn, leading the way, is the young man in lane 5, Matthew Debenham of Suffolk. Going along quite nicely in Division 1. This is Heat 1, the boys 12-13 years, 100 breast. In lane 4, Christopher Finch of Surrey is just behind him. Has he got a big finish in him? It's Debenham versus Finch. 5 versus 4. Suffolk versus Surrey. Who's going to get there? It is Matthew Debenham who takes the win for Surrey.
So final 10 metres here in Division 2, coming up to the final 5 metres. There is 4 swimmers in a line here, but it is going to be lane 3, George Smith from Warwickshire, that takes the win in 1:09.66. So over in Division 2, there is going to be a slight delay. We do have to change one of the timing pads, so there is going to be a slight delay in Division 2.
We can move over to Division 1 though. This is heat number 2. And away we go in heat number 2. Boys 12-13 years, 100-metre breaststroke. Lane 6 getting a really good start. That's Mr. Ryan Zhao from Northumberland and Durham in lane 6. He's got away very nicely. So too in lane 4. And that's Cameron Williams from Devon. Devon have made a pretty good start so far as well. Those two are the leaders as they come towards the halfway point here in Pool 1 of Division 1. If you're just joining us in the venue or on the stream, slight delay in Pool 2 at the moment due to a pad change. We'll get the action with you in Pool 2 as quickly as we can, but it's all action in Pool number 1 here. And holding his lead in lane 6 is Ryan Zhao of Northumberland and Durham. It's north versus south here. Northeast versus southwest. Coming through though in lane 5. Needs a big finish, but going nicely is Jake Reynolds from Lancashire. Can he get up into second place maybe? Doesn't look like he's got enough time to do it. Going to run out the water. Taking the win is Northumberland and Durham. Ryan Zhao with the win. Cameron Williams for Devon takes second place. Jake Reynolds with a good third for Lancashire. Often these county championships decided by places like that. It's not necessarily all about race wins. You can pick up plenty of points for finishing high in races, and that's what Lancashire do right there. Good swim, but a particularly good swim from Ryan Zhao. So it's got a bit of debris to clear in Pool 1. So a chance, Joe, just to chill out a little bit, because you almost forget, don't you? You come back after a whole year and you forget just how crazy this county champs is.
Yeah, it is very crazy, but it's really exciting. You know, going from Division 1 to Division 2, the points are changing every single race, which makes it so exciting for these swimmers. We can see the scores scrolling up every now and again, so they'll know if they're in that top 3 place. But we're loving all the noise that's in the venue. Hopefully everyone's watching at home, cheering on their teams, watching online, but keep making as much noise as possible. And hopefully we'll be able to get back to the swimming very soon.
Yeah, we can update you on the division through event 103. Very, very early days, of course. But after event 103, which was the girls 12-13 years 100 breaststroke, it's Yorkshire who lead the way. 49 points for Yorkshire so far after 103. Scotland West in second, Somerset in third, Lancashire and Devon right up there as well. So that's an update to the results that you're just seeing on your screens right now on the stream. Through event 3, those were the results after event 2. And after event 3, Yorkshire have hit the front. And we go back to the swimming in Pool 1 in Division 1. It is time for our next event, the girls 14-15 years, 100 fly, Heat 1.
So over in Division 2, we have the girls 14-15 years, 100 metre butterfly, heat number 1.
And we're away in both pools. This one just for spectators and swimmers in the venue. Please turn the flash off on your phone to be taking photos. Please don't use flash photography. It is banned inside this venue, especially at the start. So please do turn the flash off on your phones. Thank you. Looking at the swimming though in pool number 1, this is Division 1. Finishing first there is Amy Philpott in lane 4. Good swim from Amy, swimmer from Suffolk, as they pick up a win in heat number 1. And she looks pleased with that, does Amy Philpott. And the red cap of Suffolk. What's happening in pool 2, Joe?
Yeah, there's a battle in the centre of the pool between Megan Dean and Megan Pye there from Norfolk and Staffordshire as they're coming into the final 5 metres. So there we are, touching first is Megan Pye from Norfolk, 1:07.18. Megan Dean there touching second in 1:07.40. As we move on to heat number 2 in Division 2. So here we are in heat number 2. Off to a very quick start in lane number 4 is Sophie Angel from Derbyshire. Fastest qualifier of 60.30. She's off to a flying start there in the centre of the pool, but very close to her is Ellie Cowan of Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire. Next to her in 5. As they're coming up to the final turn here. Turning there first is just Ellie Cowan there. Final 25 metres. What a race here. What a fantastic turn there for Ellie Cowan. Coming in final 15 metres. She's pulling away stroke to stroke, finishing incredibly well here. Final 5 metres, and it is there Ellie Cowan that takes him. What a superb swim there, touching first in Division 2 in 1:03.06.
Yeah, just a short delay in pool 1 while we clear some debris from the pool. So that's the pause in proceedings in pool number 1, Division 1. Thank you very much to our swimmers acting as human hoovers. And we are away with our next race in Division 1. It's the girls 14, 15 years 100 fly, heat number 2.
Over in Division 2, we move on to the boys 14 and 15 years, 100-metre butterfly, heat number 1.
I'll pick up the action in Division 1 then. In the pool here, we have heat number 2 of the girls 100 fly. Turning in first position towards home in lane 4 is Pia Murray from Lancashire. Right up with her in lane 5 is Maisie Elliott from Leicestershire. Also keep an eye on lane 1, that's Megan Allison from Swim Wales East. Who can get the touch first? Very close. Oh, Elliott gets there in lane 5. That's another win for Leicestershire. I think that's their 3rd win that I've spotted so far in the pool this morning and afternoon. That's going really nicely at Leicestershire. Another win for them. Congratulations to Maisie Elliott. Fine swim. Joe, what's happening in pool 2?
Yeah, having a fantastic swim. Here is Robert Brittle from Cornwall. In lane number 6, he's had a great swim there. Robert Brittle there taking the win in 60.61. So Cornwall there taking the win of heat number 1. As we move on to heat number 2 in Division 2. So over in Division 2, we are now on heat number 2, the fastest time from the previous heat, 60.61. It's very close on that first turn there at 50 metres. It is Matthew Richards of Worcestershire there, turning just in first. Just behind him, Rhys Edwards of Swim Wales West. So 15 metres to go here. It is the centre of the pool. Matthew Richards here that is going to take the touch in that second heat, 56.93. Taking the win there of heat number 2.
And it looks like we're ready to go in pool number 1. So time for our next event. This is the boys 14, 15 years 100 fly. This is heat 1.
Over in Division 2, we move on to the girls 16 and 17 years, 100 metre backstroke, heat number 1.
Back to the action in the pool, finishing strongly in heat number 1 of the boys 100 fly. In lane 4, that's James Newman. Going along really nicely. Good swim that from James Newman, and another race win for Leicestershire as well. They're swimming really nicely here, Leicestershire. Plenty of wins for the team from the East Mids. Ewan Wilson second, Fraser Wilson was third. And we can move straight on to heat number 2. Special shout out to Mark Ford of Scotland West. Some unbelievable face and body paint. Looks like Mel Gibson's giving it a go in lane 2 at the minute. Getting very Braveheart. He started pretty well as well. And please, spectators on this near side, mums and dads, please do remember, no flash photography inside the venue. No flash photography.
Over in pool 2, we go to heat number 2.
So some good swims there in Division 1. Winning heat 2 is Will Morris in lane 5 from Northumberland, and Durham, another win for the team from the northeast. They've made a good start as well. Here we go then, next event, it is the girls, 16, 17 years, 100 metre backstroke. It's heat 1.
In Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
Back in the pool then, Division 1, girls 100 backstroke. Good start being made in lane 1. Caitlin Duffy going on really nicely. In lane 5, it's Brodie Judge. And those two lead the way, but a lot of competition coming from lane 6, 7 and 8 as well. Can Caitlin Duffy hold on? Swimmer from Scotland West, they're about to take their first win in Division 1. It's close, they do. Cheers from Scotland West. 63.58, win goes to Caitlin Duffy.
Amelia Sampson having a great race here in heat number 2 in lane number 5 from Batch and South Buckinghamshire. Rachel Wellings of Cambridgeshire next to her. But the final 5 metres here, it is going to be Amelia Sampson that takes the win there. What a swim for Amelia Sampson, taking the win in 1:01.85.
And in Division 1, it's heat number 2.
In Division 2, we move on to the boys 16 and 17 years 100 metre backstroke, heat number 1.
Back to the action in Division 1 then. This is a really close race. Lanes 5, 4 and 3. Caitlin Bergen, Anna Main and Lily Bosley battling it out here for the win. Really good underwater from Caitlin Bergen. She now leads into the final stretch, finishing strongly in lane 3 is Lily Bosley. Anna Main just being left behind in this one in terms of 3rd place. And there the win goes to Caitlin Bergen, all on the underwater there on the final turn. Brilliant turn it was from Caitlin Bergen, and it's a win for Cheshire in heat number 2.
So over in Division 2, it is Leonid Sergens in lane number 4 from Warwickshire that is going to take the win of heat number 1 there in 58.78.
And away we go in Division 1 with our next event. It is the boys 16, 17 years, 100 metre backstroke. It's heat 1.
In Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
So by boys backstroke, heat number 1. Getting away really nicely. Ben Hooper in lane 3. Yellow Cat of Middlesex coming in behind him. Lane 6, that's Archie Goodburn. Very good swimmer indeed is Archie Goodburn. Can he hold on to second though? Looks like he's going to struggle. Taking the win will be Ben Hooper. Jacob Goodman gets second place in the end. Archie Goodburn is good for 3rd. Good race, that one.
So over in Division 2, what a swim here for Joseph Small of Shropshire. He's going to easily take the win here with 5 metres to go. Let's take a look at the clock. And he takes the win there for Shropshire in 55.26. So over in Division 2 we do have a timing pad change. So in Division 2 we will have a slight delay as we are changing one of the timing pads.
Division 1, boys 100 back, it's Heat 2. And interestingly, in Division 1, through event 107, which is the last event, the girls' 100 backstroke, it's Devon who have the lead. 108 points for Devon, Yorkshire in second, Scotland West in third, Lancashire in fourth. All four of those teams have cleared 100 points already. So big shout out to Devon, Yorkshire, Scotland West and Lancashire. In the water here though, really good start in lane 4 for Nick Pyle. He's going along very quickly. He's been matched every step of the way though by Jacob Peters in lane 0. Going to be fairly close to the finish, but I think Nick Pyle should just hold on here. Looks pretty comfortable, the man from Northumberland and Durham, and they pick up themselves another win. Won't be long until Northumberland and Durham, I think, are joining the leaders. They are swimming very nicely indeed. Good win there for Nick Pyle, and Jacob Peters doing pretty well for Dorset. Scott Gibson picks up some more points for Scotland West. And time for our next event in Pool 1, Division 1. This is the girls, 12-13 years, 100 metre freestyle. It's Heat 1.
Over in Division 2 we move on to the girls 12 and 13 years 100 metre freestyle, heat number 1.
And we pick up the action here in Pool 1 because this race is going down to the wire. 100 freestyle, girls 12-13 years. And it's going to be close. 4 leaders in lanes 2, 3, 4 and 5. Natalie Jones, Gretel Goodgame, Ella Bargett, Evelyn Davis. Who's going to get there? Natalie Jones currently has the lead, not by a lot, but by a bit. Towards the touch they go. Who gets there first? Natalie Jones holds on. Evelyn Davis gets second place, but a really good win for Natalie Jones. Win for Scotland East in Division 1.
Over in Division 2, it is lane 4, Harriet Salisbury of Cambridgeshire.
As we move on to Heat 2 in Division 1.
In Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
Here we go, down in Division 1 then. Really close finish this. Lane 5, Kieran Tomasello is going to get there. Second is going to Lucy Grieve. Terrific swim there from Lucy Grieve. And once again, Scotland West are on their feet cheering. They're having a great old start. Scotland West smashing it at the moment. And I can tell this is going to get a cheer going. Through event 108, we're tied for first place with Yorkshire and Scotland West. What a start this is from Scotland West. They're really going for it today at the county champs. Great start from Yorkshire as well. Devon and Lancashire and Northumberland and Durham right up there. Only 5 points separating the top 5 after the last event.
Over in Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
And it's time for our next race in Division 1. Boys 12-13 years, 100 free, Heat 1.
So over in Division 2, we're on heat number 2, coming up to the final turn here. It is Freya Colbert of Lincolnshire that is just turning first, ahead of Chloe Pritchard from Swim Wales West. But it is lane number 4, Freya Colbert here, that is going to take the touch. It is going to be close in the centre. Coming back strong is Chloe Pritchard, but Freya Colbert just taking that win there in a 58.24. So over in Division 2, so there is going to be a short delay in pool number 2. So in that second division, there is going to be a short delay.
And cheers again for the Scotland West lot. Tony Anderson finishing in third there, behind Harrison Ryder of Essex. Ashley Donaldson wins Heat 1 of the boys 100 free. That's the man from Cheshire. We can now move on to Heat number 2.
So we move on to Division 2, the boys 12 and 13 years, 100 metre freestyle, heat number 1. So over in Division 2, we're on the 12 and 13 years, 100 metre freestyle. All the boys in a line at the first 25 metres.
And we're ready to go in Division 1, it's Heat 2.
So final 25 metres here to go in Division 2. Conor Walker of Cambridgeshire in the lead here with 5 metres to go. It is going to be Conor Walker here that takes us the touch 59.21. Just ahead of Robert Ellis, but the winner of heat number 1 is Conor Walker. So in Division 2 we move on to heat number 2.
And wrapping it up in heat 2, the boys 100 freestyle. The win there goes to Thomas English in that one. That's Northumberland and Durham again. Really good start this. Northumberland and Durham, they are right up there in the top 5. And that win in heat 2 may even stick them to the top of the pile. Really good swim from Thomas English as we pick up the action in pool 2, Joe.
Yeah, having a great swim here is Jacob Whittle of Derbyshire, but coming back very strong here in 5 is Arch Evans of North Hampshire.
And we're ready to go to our next event in Division 1. It's the girls 14-15 years 100 metre breaststroke. This is heat 1.
Over in Division 2, we move on to heat 1 of the girls 14-15 years 100 metre breaststroke.
And we're away in both pools. We'll just take a look at Division 1 first here. Girls 100 breaststroke, heat number 1. Going along nicely, lane 6, that's Amy Mead. She's looking pretty good as well for the lead here in the pink cap in lane 6. Swimmer from Nottinghamshire. Not had too many knot swimmers up in the lead so far, so I'm going to save this one. Go on, Amy, hold on. Looks like she might just lose out, though. She does. It's Ellie Riley who gets the touch in the end. 113.3. Really nicely done by the Scotland East swimmer. Scotland having a great old time of it at the county champs this year. Both West and East performing brilliantly. Heat 2.
Over in Division 2, we move on to heat number 2. So over in Division 2, heat number 2, girls 100-metre breaststroke, first 25 metres. Off to a good start is Charlotte Rigg from Warwickshire.
And in Division 1, coming up to the finish, who's going to get the touch? It's lane 4, Angan Evans, who wins it. Kayla Merber in second, Lucy Ross in third. More points on the board for Scotland West through event 110. Scotland West lead the way, 151, Lancashire 150, Yorkshire 147, Northumberland and Durham 144. Very close to the top. Scotland West have the lead. It's our next race now, and it is in Division 1. It's the turn of the boys, 14-15 years, 100 breast, heat 1.
So over in Division 2, we move on to the boys 14-15 years, 100 breaststroke, heat number 1. So over in Division 2, at the moment, a little points update. In 4th place with 143 points is Derbyshire. North Hampshire with 143.5 points in 3rd place. In 2nd, Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire in 144 points. And with a 10-point clear lead at the moment, after 110, we are Cambridgeshire with 154 points.
As we take a look at the results from heat number 1, win going to John Keane, 65.74. Finn Trehane second, Lewis Binning of Essex in third. Good win there from John Keane, a little way ahead of the rest of the field. And we're ready to go with heat number 2.
In Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
And away in both pools, so we'll pick up the action in Division 1 first up. Leading the way, William Bell, Leicestershire. Lane 8, White Cat. Going along nicely too in lane 2 is Rodri Williams from Swim Wales East. Pretty good swim so far here, but coming up through the middle, keep an eye on the man in lane 3. That's Jason Robson from Yorkshire finishing strongly. Who's going to take the win here? It's going to be quite close, but it's William Bell who gets there. Another win for Leicestershire. Rodri Williams second, Pietro Lombardo getting himself up into third.
So over in Division 2, 25 metres to go here. Just winning at the moment is Ethan McNeil from Wiltshire, but coming back very strong here is Jackson O'Rourke from North Hampshire.
Time then for our next event in Division 1. It's the girls 16-17 years, 100 fly, and it's heat 1.
So over in Division 2, we move on to the girls 16 and 17 years, 100-metre butterfly, heat number 1.
And underway then, girls 100 fly, heat number 1, getting a good start in lane number 4, that's Tori Sopp. Also going along pretty nicely in lane 1, keep an eye on Katie Taylor, Eleanor Dooley up there in lane 2 as well. So too in 5 is Kirsten Laurie of Scotland West, again having a good swim. But it looks like it's going to be Tori Sopp who should win this, but Cheshire, and she does indeed get to the wall first. Good swim, 62.75 for Tori Sopp. Fine swim, she takes the win in heat number 1. Eleanor Dooley in 2nd, it's Katie Taylor in 3rd.
So there we go, heat number 1 there. Touching there first is Cameron Rinify from Shropshire in 1:05.63. So in Division 2 there was a disqualification for a technical infringement. So over in Division 2 in Heat 1 there was a disqualification.
And away we go in Division 1, it's Heat 2 of the girls fly.
In Division 2 we move on to heat number 2.
Good start being made in heat number 2 by Emily Large. In lane 4, Northumberland and Durham swims at Newcastle. Does Emily Large, very, very good swimmer. Very tough to beat this sort of distance. Closest to it in lane 7 is Amy Bell from Yorkshire. She's not going to be too far away. Needs to hold on to that 2nd place though. Challenge coming in the middle. It's going to be Emily Large who wins it. Bell holds on to 2nd. Wilson is 3rd. But a fine win there for Emily Large. It's another win for Northumberland and Durham.
Isabel Spindley here with 25 metres to go. Is leading heat number 2 of the 100 butterfly. Having a great turn there is Shannon Stott in lane number 6 from Hertfordshire. But there's no doubt the clear leader at the moment of heat number 2. Isabel Spindley there, 60.54. What a great swim there for Lincolnshire, taking the win. In 2nd, Shannon Stott. And in 3rd, Caitlin Hubbard.
All right then, as if the county's champs couldn't get crazy enough, let's have some relays, shall we? In Division 1, next up is the boys, 16, 17 years, 200 metres medley relay, it's heat 1.
Over in Division 2, we move on to the boys 16 and 17 years 200 medley team, heat number 1.
Just to give you an update on the league table in Division 1. Top after event 113, that was the event before this relay, it's Yorkshire, 197 points, 8 points ahead of Scotland West in second place, who are a long way ahead of Leicestershire and Northumberland and Durham and Lancashire. What a division we have in Division 1.
Yeah, over in Division 2, leading with 3 points at the moment after event 113 with 199 points is Cambridgeshire. They are 3 points ahead of second place at Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire. In third, Hertfordshire with 190, and in fourth, Northamptonshire with 188.
And finishing up the relay in Division 1, it's those Scots again, lane 3. Going to be very close to the finish, and Scotland West do it again. Northumberland and Durham in second place. Leicestershire are in third. Great swim from Scotland West, who get another win in the pool. They're right up there with Yorkshire. Oh well, actually can confirm a disqualification in lane 3. Technical infringement. And it does affect Scotland West.
So 5 metres to go in Division 2 here. It is lane number 5 that is going to take the win here of heat number 1. And it is there, Shropshire, that take the win in 1:47.56, just ahead of Hertfordshire that takes second.
And away we go in Division 1, it's another relay, it's heat number 2.
Over in Division 2, in heat number 1, there was a disqualification. That's in Division 2, in heat number 1, there was a disqualification. And heat number 2 in pool 2.
Please, ladies and gentlemen, another reminder, please no flash photography in the stands. Do turn those flashes off, no flash photography. In Division 1. Very close here on the relay. Lanes 5 and 3. It's Devon and Yorkshire. Sam Daly hands over, Devon lead the way. On to the freestyle. Straight shootout here. Devon and Yorkshire both made very good starts to the County Team Championships in Division 1 so far in 2017. Who can get to the wall first? Devon in 5, Yorkshire in 3. Devon get there, 1:43.40. Devon take the win, Yorkshire second, Somerset third.
Over in Division 2 on the butterfly leg, it is Swim Wales West. With 50 metres to go, Llewellyn Davis there on the butterfly leg. And in now for Swim Wales West is Jack Llewellyn there. They are leading with 25 metres to go. Very close for the top three in this second heat here. But the clear leaders at the moment with the red hat on in lane 8, Jack Llewellyn from Swim Wales West. And there we go, taking the win in a time of 1:46.19, Swim Wales West. Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire 1:48.50 to take second. And Worcester there in 1:49.18 for third.
Turn the girls now in Division 1. Girls 12-13 years, 200 metres medley team. It's heat 1.
In Division 2, we move on to the girls 12 and 13 years 200 medley team, heat number 1.
Well underway then in the pool in Division 1, breaststroke leg in the girls 4x50 medley relay. Making a really good start in lane 6. It is Scotland West. Going along pretty nicely. Katie Shanahan leading them out on the breaststroke. Onto the freestyle we go. In lane 6, Scotland West have the lead. Not by a lot though. Lane 2, it's Swim Wales East who are right up there with them. Rebecca Torres on the fly leg here. Catching up Lucy Grieve in lane 6, and Swim Wales East might have the advantage here as they head into the freestyle. Away we go. Right down to the last then. Great getaway, great changeover from Scotland West. Swim Wales East with work to do. Saskia Wade is leading them home for Scotland West. Ellen Roberts trying to gain on her for Swim Wales East. Going to go down to the touch. Think Scotland West should just be able to hold on. Really good second place for Swim Wales East. Another win for Scotland West. Third place coming in, I think, is Devon on the far side in lane 9. Ella Barchett leading them home, 2:05.60 there, winning their third place time. Terrific swim from Scotland West. Swim Wales East pushing them all the way. Joe, Division 2.
Yeah, Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire here having a fantastic relay here. They're leading with 25 metres to go. Also having a great swim is Lincolnshire in lane 2, Freya Colbert on the freestyle leg. But coming up to the final 5 metres, the clear leader in the centre of the pool is going to be Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire, taking the win in 2:05.76. Lincolnshire picking up second, 2:08.54, and Wiltshire 2:09.14.
And here we go in Division 1 once again. It's heat number 2.
In Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
Action then in the pool in Division 1. Short delay in pool 2. This will focus on the action in Division 1, making a really nice start in Heat 2. Lane 6, fly leg, Meadow Dronsfield, going nicely for Lancashire. Right up there, Lancashire could do with the win as well. In danger of being left behind by Scotland West and Yorkshire a couple of events ago. A win here for Lancashire would go down a treat. Right alongside them, Essex in 3. Kent in 2. Leading them home in lane 6. Kirsten Dronsfield, can she hold on? No, Caris Brealey gets there. It's Essex who take the win. Lancashire though, still take second place, plenty of points on the board there. Kent in 3rd, Yorkshire take 4th, so a bit of changing of the guards after that event. Will be interesting to see where the points table lies. All getting very, very interesting in Division 1 in particular. And we're almost ready to go with our last event before a little bit of a break. This is event 116. It's the boys 14-15 years, 200 metres medley team event. It's Heat 1 in Division 1. So still a little bit of delay in Division 2, so we'll focus on the action in Division 1. Right from the start of this relay, it is the men's 4x50 medley team. This the 14-15 years age group. Starting nicely on the backstroke in lane 3, Ian Evans. And he is from Swim Wales East. They're getting away quite nicely. Also good start being made in lane 7. Pietro Lombardo now in the water for Middlesex. In lane 5 it's Kent for Sussex. Lane 0 is Essex going along pretty nicely. Swim Wales East to have the lead though. But they are being caught. Thomas Lehman in the water in lane 5, swimming a stormer here for Kent. There's the handover onto the free stop. And it's Kent, lane 5, bringing it home, battling away, Swim Wales East, battling away, Middlesex. It's either going to be lane 5, lane 3 or lane 7, making a late claim, lane 6, but I think it's going to go in the middle. It is Swim Wales East to take the win in heat number 1 in lane 3. Fine win for Swim Wales East. Yain Evans, Roger Williams, Benjamin Chuyin and Cameron Clark. Superbly done. That's a win in lane 3 for Swim Wales East. Just waiting for the official results to be confirmed, and there has been a couple of disqualifications in that relay. Lanes 1 and 5 disqualified for a technical infringement in heat 1. Moving on now though, it's heat 2. So once again, ladies and gents, bit of a delay in Division 2 at the moment. Let you know when we do as to when the swimmers will be back underway. But we'll keep an eye on Division 1 in the meantime. This is heat 2 of the boys 14-15 years 200-metre medley relay. Good start being made in lane 4. That's Yorkshire. Ruben Visder and Jason Robson starting things off for Yorkshire. Going nicely in lane 1, Leicestershire. William Bell and James Brett starting very nicely indeed. Indeed, I think Leicestershire might even get the touch. Rapid changeover. Might be too rapid. We'll take a little look at that, I'm sure, if it was, but good start nevertheless made on the fly leg by James Newman of Leicestershire. Yorkshire though, getting a really good underwater on the turn. And as we head towards the freestyle leg, we can move over to Division 2, I think.
So back over in Division 2, we will be splitting the second heat. So heat number 2 will be split into 2. So this will be heat 1 of heat 2. So there will be an extra heat swum in the girls 12 and 13 years 200 medley team. Swim Wales West are in lane number 3, Red Hat in lane 3, leading on the backstroke leg.
And 2 disqualifications to bring you in heat 2, lanes 2 and 6 disqualified for a technical infringement.
So over in Division 2, we're coming up to the halfway stage here. Just touching there first at the halfway stage is Leah Bergen-Rawson on swimming for Derbyshire now on the butterfly leg. So final 50 metres here there. What a swim there for lane 3 from Swim Wales West. Leading on the final leg here. It is very close between these 3 swimmers here. Harmony Torrington from Derbyshire in 1. Hannah Woodcock from Worcestershire in 2. And Chloe Pritchard in 3. Pritchard with the slight lead here. But Woodcock of Worcestershire coming back strong with the final 5 metres to go. But it is Swim Wales West there that take the win in 2:06.98, just touching Worcester out there in 2:07.06. As we move on to the next heat in Division 2.
Here we go then, Division 1 is taking its break right about now, and I can update you on the leaderboards. In first place, Yorkshire, 251. In second place, Scotland West, 219.5. In third place, Leicestershire, 218. Fourth, Northumberland in Durham, 214. And fifth, Lancashire, 208. That's the top 5 as it stands in Division 1. Swimming will get back underway in around about 20 minutes in Division 1. Hand you back to Joe and Division 2. Swimmers in Division 1, you must marshal at 140. Just to be aware, swimmers in Division 1, marshal is at 140. Now we can go back to Joe.
Yeah, coming up to the halfway stage here in heat number 3. It is Sophie Griffin of Cambridgeshire here on the breaststroke leg. As the butterfly leg will be taken over, but it is Cambridge here at the halfway stage. In second place is Hertfordshire in lane number 5. But with a clear lead at the moment, it is Brina Howell of Cambridgeshire. Brina Howell there looking very strong on the butterfly leg as we're coming up to the final takeover in this final heat of the girls 200 medley team. On the freestyle leg now, we have Harriet Salisbury. And then in lane number 5, Valerie Guerin there of Hertfordshire. But the clear leaders at the moment are really demanding this race here. They've had a fantastic swim. Cambridgeshire really dominating heat number 3 here as they're going to take the win of heat number 3, 2:07.29. For Cambridgeshire there taking the win of heat number 3. Hertfordshire in second, 2:10.35. Then Northamptonshire in third, 2:12.70. So over in Division 2, we move on to the boys 14 and 15 years 200 medley team. heat number 1. So the final event here before we take a break in Division 2. Heat number 1. Off to a great start in lane number 5, Cambridgeshire Jonathan Adam. Looking great on the backstroke leg. As Herbie Kinder takes over for Cambridgeshire there. Really dominating this race at the moment is Cambridgeshire here. Cumbria just behind in lane number 4. So here we are coming up to the halfway stage here. It is still Cambridgeshire, Miles Robertson-Young on the butterfly leg. It is getting very close for second and third at the moment, but the clear leaders of heat number 1 is still Cambridgeshire. Just in second at the moment is Samuel Greenbank from Cumbria, but having a fantastic butterfly leg here is Charlie Hutchinson from Shropshire. Over in lane 2, looking good on this butterfly leg, but final 50 metres to go here. Jake Moxham in for Cambridgeshire here. Final turn, 25 metres to go. It is close behind for second and third, but the clear leaders really dominating heat number 1 here. Taking this race by storm is Cambridgeshire, taking the win there in 1:49.93. Finishing very well there, Cumbria to take the second, 1:54.45. Then Cornwall in third place in heat number 1 at 1:54.87. As we move on to heat number 2. So in heat number 1 there was a disqualification for a technical infringement. In lane 6 there was a disqualification in heat number 1. So the final heat here before we take a break in Division 2. Off to a flying start there in lane number 6 from Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire. Jamie Owen now on the breaststroke leg. We've seen some very exciting races so far this morning. After event 115 at Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire just leading with 234 points. 2 points ahead of Cambridgeshire in second place. So it is very close for the top 2 places at the moment in Division 2. But on the butterfly leg here, William Geary of Worcestershire here. He had a fantastic start, great turn there for him as well. Also looking good in lane 2, Edward Mildred of North Hampshire there. But 15 metres to go here, the final heat. It is still Worcestershire taking the lead here. Robert Jennings with 25 metres to go. Thomas Cadenhead from Hertfordshire right on his shoulder, really pushing each other the whole way. The final 5 metres to go. What a great race here to finish off this first session. And it is Worcester there that take the win. Just touching out Hertfordshire there, 1:51.23. So in heat number 2, there was in lane number 5. That's a disqualification in line number 5. So the winners of heat 2 were Worcester in 1:51.23 and Lincolnshire taking the second in 1:51.54. So we will be taking a quick comfort break now. So we'll be having a break from the swimming for 10 minutes. If all swimmers can make sure they go to marshalling for 1:40 please, so that's 10 minutes. And then if swimmers can make their way to marshalling, then we will start the swimming at 1:45. So a big thank you and a round of applause for the officials for the first part of the morning session.
Please can all officials return to the poolside? All officials to the poolside. Thank you. And a very warm welcome back, almost ready to go with stage 2 of the National County Team Championships after a little bit of a break. Hope we had a little bit of lunch, a bit of a sit down maybe. But Pond Sport, are we ready to continue with the National County Team Championships? That was rubbish, we're going to try that again. Pond Sport, are you ready for stage number 2? I think we can do even better. Last time, Ponds Forge. It is the final section of the National County Team Championships 2017. Are you ready? That's a bit more like it. Here we go then. In Pool 1, Division 1 gets back underway. Event 117, it's the boys, 16, 17 years, 100 fly. It's Heat 1.
So in Division 2 we move on to the boys 16 and 17 years, 100 metre butterfly, heat number 1.
And as they get away in Division 2, we're just finishing in Division 1. Daniel Morley taking the win there in lane number 6. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, another reminder, please no flash photography. If you're using a camera phone, please turn the flash off. And we're ready in Division 1 for heat number 2.
In Division 2, it is Sam Neild of Shropshire that's leading heat number 1 at the moment as they make their way into the final 5 metres here. It is Sam Neild there that takes the win, 58.95. And Tom Robinson just behind him from Cumbria in 59.41. In Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
Bit of an outside smoker there in Division 1. Jacob Peters taking the win from lane 0, the Dorset swimmer. Great swim that from Jacob Peters. Santos Villalon was second, Sam Daly third. In Division 1, we do move on to our next event, which is the girls 12 and 13 years, 100 metres backstroke. And this is heat number 1.
What a fantastic race there in Heat 2. In Division 2, Danny Savage and Lewis Fraser really battling it out there through that 100 butterfly and touching in a joint first in 54.61. They both take the win there, and Samuel Osborne taking third in 57.15.
Back to the action in Division 1 then, 100 metre backstroke, this heat number 1. Good start being made in quite a few of the lanes here. Lane 3 is Jasmine Findlay, 4 Bella Hodges, 5 Rachel Saunders, lane 9 as well, Emma Erskine. Who's going to get the touch? I think Emma Erskine might just do this. She does, gets it, 67.06. Nicely done from the knot swimmer. Yeah, up the knots in the pink cap. Emma Erskine takes the win in heat number 1. Fine swim at that as well. Bella Hodges, second place. And in the pool in Division 1, we can move on to Heat 2. So on Division 2 side of things, we just had a delay with a lane rope, so that's why the action is slowed in Division 2. We're currently watching Division 1, Heat 2, the girls 12 and 13 years, 100 metre back. At the 50 metre mark, leading the way in lane 4, Emily Eiley of Essex. Katie Shanahan, Scotland West in seconds. Third is Molly Jo Garrett of Yorkshire. Scotland West and Yorkshire were the leading two at the halfway stage of the county team championships. Scotland West, once again, they need to take some points off Yorkshire. And looks like they're going to do that here. But the win will go to Essex. Lane 4, Emily Eiley, 62.6. Katie Shanahan takes second place. Third goes out in lane number 8, I think, to Caitlin Ebbage of Kent. Good swim though from Emily Eiley, 62.6, fine swim. And she takes the win in heat number 2. And on to our next event in Division 1, it's the boys 12 and 13 years, 100 metre backstroke. This is heat 1.
So back to the action in Division 2. We move on to the girls 12 and 13 years, 100 backstroke, heat number 1.
Going towards the latter stages of heat 1 here in the boys 100 backstroke. Leading the way in lane 1, it's the pink cap of Nottinghamshire and Matthew Woodall. They won heat 1 last time round, did not. This will be a welcome boost. They've done it again, it's Matthew Woodall. Not to sat second bottom of the standings before the last event. Now might be a little bit clear. They've won 2 heats in a row. Both heats won for the boys and the girls 100 back have gone the way of the team in pink. There's Nottinghamshire. Win another one. Matthew Woodall takes the victory. Over into pool 2 we go.
Yeah, having a great swim here is Hannah Woodcock of Worcestershire here in lane at number 4. She's led from the front and she's going to touch first in heat number 1 now. Touching first in 1:08.80. Astrid Hubbard there taking second 1:11.06 and Katie Hell taking third.
So there's a couple of delays in both pools at the moment, so do bear with us. The swimming will be returning very, very shortly. Have been asking you to get across social media today, hashtag SE Swimming. Let's have a look at what Twitter is saying. Keep it clean. So Hertfordshire and City of Oxford both shouting out their swimmers.
Yeah, we've got one here from David Lowe, superb start from the N&D team, currently in joint second place. Keep it going, team. Rick Atkinson currently sat in second place, just under Yorkshire. So lots and lots of tweets coming through Swim Lancashire, and we're off for SE Swimming and the National Team Championships.
Yeah, keep getting in touch with us, hashtag SE Swimming. Meanwhile, in Division 1 at least, we are ready to get back underway. This is heat number 2 of the boys 100 back. Heat 2. And away we go in Division 1. Really good start in the middle lane from lane 4. Ryan Zhao, he's already got 1 win in the pool to his name so far today. Smith from Northumberland. And Durham going along very nicely, 29.51 his first split. Good underwater again from Ryan Zhao. Second place at the turn was Louis Hayes from Kent in lane 3. Ryan Zhao here certainly looks like one for the future for Northumberland and Durham in this young category. He is looking very, very good. It looks like another win for Northumberland and Durham, courtesy of Ryan Zhao. Pushing him is Louis Hayes, but he's not going to get there. Ryan Zhao will get the touch and win it for Northumberland and Durham, 61.45. Hayes in second. Least was third in lane 1. Van der Leest from Surrey. But super swim from Mr. Zhao in lane number 4. And we're ready to go with our next event in Division 1. It's event 120. It's the girls, 14-15 years, Punjarina freestyle. It's heat 1. Back underway in Division 1. This is heat 1 of the girls 100 free, and getting off to a cracking start in lane 7 is Anna Podurgil from Middlesex. Also going very nicely in lane 0 is Emma Russell. Right up there with the leader. Going to be pretty close here. Who gets there? It is Russell who does it. It's a good win, that. Scotland East take a win in heat 1. Emma Russell with a good time as well, 57.14. And Joe, looks like we're just about ready to go with Division 2.
Yeah, so we're on to heat number 2 of the girls' 100-metre backstroke. So back to the action in heat number 2 here.
And in Division 1, we are on to heat 2.
So over in Division 2 there, taking the win of heat number 2 was Freya Colbot in 1:05.45. Sadie Lucas in second from Berkshire, South Buckinghamshire, 1:06.29. And Charlotte Wally from Swim Wales West taking the bronze. So in Division 2, so there will be a short delay in Division 2.
And we are good to get Division 1 back underway as well. We can move on to event 121, which is the boys 14-15 years. 100 metres freestyle, this is heat 1.
So coming up to the final stages over in Division 2 here, having a great swim is Fabian Brunenkeep from Cambridgeshire. Coming up to the flags, 5 metres to go. He's had a great swim there in the centre of the pool. He takes the win in 1:09.29. Max Elkin from Swim Wales West taking the silver, and Daniel Galloway coming home in third from Shropshire. So in Division 2 we move on to heat number 2.
And in Division 1 we move on to heat 2.
So at the halfway stage in pool number 2, it is Archie Evans there leading. Coming up to the 75-metre mark, it is very close behind Archie Evans. He's still leading with 20 metres to go, really kicking those legs, picking up that stroke rate with 15 metres to go. Outstanding swim there for Archie Evans, taking the win of heat 2, 1:01.64. Jacob Whittle of Derbyshire in second in 1:03.89, and Daniel Day in third, 1:04.54.
And over in Division 1, win going there to lane number 8, which is Cameron Clark. Good win for the man in lane number 8.
In Division 2, we move on to the girls 14 and 15 years, 100 metre freestyle, heat number 1.
Time for our next event in Division 1. It is the girls 16, 17 years, 100 metres breaststroke. We start with Heat 1.
So coming up to the final stages. There we go, finishing in heat number 1 is Lydia Smith of Lincolnshire in 60.26. Sarah Carroll from Hertfordshire 60.92. And having a great swim in lane 7, Megan Vingo from Cornwall 101.19. In Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
And off they go in Division 2, but keeping an eye on Division 1 in the pool. A fine finish in lane number 4 with Courtney Smith. 1:10.72 the winning time. Leicestershire picking up a win in heat number 1. Well inside her entry time as well from Courtney Smith. And she looks pretty pleased with that as well, she might. And we can move on now in Division 1 to heat number 2.
So over in Division 2, it is Mia Slevin of Derbyshire that took the win there in 57.61. And Mary Harris of Swimwell West taking the second in 57.81. Over in Division 2, we move on to the next event, the boys 14 and 15 years 100 metre freestyle, heat number 1.
And finishing in heat number 2 in Division 1, on top of the pile, Amy Hodgson, 1:13.20. Fine swim. In second place, Savannah Best. And in third, Amy Bell of Yorkshire. Close race, that one, really close race. Plenty of swimmers, in fact, all the top 6 pretty much within a couple of seconds of each other. Over to Division 1 we go, and we are ready to start our next race in Division 1. Next event is event 1, 2, 3, and that is the boys 16, 17 years, 100 metre breaststroke. We start as ever with heat number 1.
In Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
Halfway point in Division 1 of the boys 100 breaststroke. Leading the way at the halfway stage, Reese Taylor in lane 6. Still going pretty well in the pink cap of Nottinghamshire, who are looking to pull themselves away from the bottom of the table after event 1, 2, 2. Knots are out of the bottom 3. But still a little bit of work to do. And that will be helped by that win from Reese Taylor. Sam Nixon takes second. Surrey Sean Armstrong is in third. Over to Division 2, Joe.
Yeah, just finishing there. Heat number 2, taking the win. Edward Mildred from North Hampshire, 52.21. Reese Houston in second, 52.55. And Jake Moxon of Cambridgeshire, 53.01. So over in Division 2, we move to the girls 16 and 17 years, 100 metre breaststroke, heat number 1.
And back to Division 1, it's heat number 2.
So at the halfway stage there in heat number 1, it is Caitlin Linham there of Gloucestershire, 35.39. But swimming very well in lane number 2 is Bethan Thomas of Derbyshire. She's coming back very strong here on this final 50 metres. It is Bethan Thomas just ahead now. She's really pulling away from the rest of the field down this final 10 metres here. It is going to be Bethan Thomas here that takes the win of heat number 1. 1:14.93, just ahead of Caitlin Linham of Gloucester, 1:16.43.
Coming into the finish in Division 1, Callum Smart takes the win. Harry Devlin second, and Archie Goodburn third.
In Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
And back in Division 1, we are rattling through event 1, 2, 4. It's the girls, 12, 13 years, 100 fly, heat 1.
Fantastic race happening in Division 2 for heat number 2. Pulling away on this third at 25 is Elisa McDonald from North Hampshire. Also looking very strong in lane 5, Daria Pommer-Kostic from Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire. But gonna take the win here of heat number 2 is Elisa McDonald in 1:11.09. So full points there for her team. Laura Hawkins in second, 1:11.99. And Daria Pommer-Kostic touching home in third, 1:12.09. In Division 2, we move on to the boys 16 and 17 years, 100-metre breaststroke, heat number 1.
A short delay in Division 1, but we can just bring you up to date with the top 10 or so as it stands. We'll start with the 10th place, Somerset 259, Surrey 268, Kent 270, Middlesex 275, Leicestershire 288, top 5 now, Northumberland and Durham 295, Lancashire 299, Devon 300, Scotland West 314.5, and Yorkshire 345. Yorkshire doing very well at the moment. What's it looking like in Division 2, Jen?
Yeah, it's very, very exciting up the top, and it is very, very close. I'm just going to read the top 4 out. In 4th place at the moment is Derbyshire with 316.5 points. Cambridgeshire in 3rd, 333 points. Just in 2nd at the moment is Northamptonshire with 339 points. But the winners at the moment by 1 point is Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire.
And they're enjoying that. Why wouldn't you? Long way to go though, and it's very close in Division 2. Back in Division 1 though, we're ready to go with our next race. This is the girls' 100 fly, and it's heat 2.
In Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
And we're well away here in Division 1. This is Heat 2 of the girls' 100 fly, 12-13 years. And getting along very nicely here in lane number 1 is Sophie Freeman of Essex. Looking very good. So too, in lane 5 is Rebecca Torres from Swim Wales East, looking good as well. Be a close off finish this. Who gets there? It is Freeman, followed by Torres, followed by Grieve. More points for swim for Scotland West. Swim Wales East pick up second, but it is a win in lane 1 for Essex. More points on the boards for Essex. Over to Division 2, Joe.
Yeah, having a fantastic race here is Lewis Fraser of Swim Wales West, really dominating heat number 2 here of this 100 breaststroke. He is going to take the win here in a 1:01.93. Tom Dean taking second 1:02.85. And Gregory Butler in third 1:03.43.
Back to Division 1 and we move on to our next event. We're up to 125 now, and this is the boys, 12-13 years, 100 fly, it's Heat 1.
In Division 2, we move on to the girls 12 and 13 years 100 metre butterfly, heat number 1.
Action underway in both pools here, and in Heat 1 in the boys 100 fly in Division 1. Looks like a little bit of a no contest here, because streaking clear in lane number 5 is Alessandro Rioda of Essex. He is miles clear. Going to be a walkover for Alessandro Rioda. Terrific swim, 62.06, very quick, 2.5 seconds quicker than anyone else. What a swim in Division 1 for Essex.
Yeah, over in Division 2, also having a cracking swim is Millie Checkley of Worcestershire there, turning first with 25 metres to go. Just behind her is 6, Caitlin Fry of Wiltshire.
And in Division 1, it is time for heat number 2.
In Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
And underway in both pools here, but we'll take a look at Division 1 first as they come towards the turn. And back towards home they go. Very close this, lanes 3 and 5. Sam Cornish versus Ellis Cleworth. Who gets there first? Could be a big win this. And it is Lancashire. Big win that, 60.94. They needed that, Lancashire. Sam Cornish from Middlesex takes second. David O'Loughlin from Devon in third place. More points for Devon. Over in Division 2, it's hossing up.
Yeah, Chloe Pritchard here having a fantastic swim for Swim Wales, where she's really dominated heat number 2 here. And she's going to take the win of this second heat, 1:04.31. What a swim there for Chloe Pritchard. Olivia Lee taking the second in 1:06.36. And Ruby Douglas of Norfolk, 1:08.25. Over in Division 2, we move on to the boys 12 and 13 years 100 metre butterfly, heat number 1.
Away we go in Division 2, but we now must start Division 1. It's our next event. And this is event 126. It's the girls 14, 15 years, 100 metre backstroke, heat number 1.
.25 metres to go here in heat number 1 in Division 2. Sam Townsend of Bedfordshire leading this first heat here. He's going to take the win of heat number 1. 1:05.13. Fantastic finish there for Sam Townsend to take the win. Joshua Go of Worcestershire, 1:06.67. And Jack Turner in third from Gloucester, 1:10.66. In Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
And a win there in Heat 1 to Honor Davies. 66.18 from Dorset. Oh, my apologies. Ellie Turner taking a win there. 63.37. It's getting my scoreboard slightly confused. We can now move on, though, to our next heat. This is Heat number 2.
So in Division 2 there, taking the win of heat number 2 was Michael Klimaszewski from Hertfordshire, 1:01.48. Antonio Rodriguez from the Swim Wales West, taking the silver in 1:03.76. So back to Division 2, we move on to the girls 14 and 15 years 100 metre backstroke, heat number 1. So over in Division 2, heat number 1, they're coming up to the halfway stage here. It is Lily Wood of Warwickshire there, turning their first in 31.37. Having a great turn there and looking good is Turia Evans from Cornwall in lane at number 1. It is very close on this final turn here. Having a great underwater again is Turia Evans. But really powering home now is Lily Wood in lane number 3, who's going to take the touch of heat 1. And it is Lily Wood there from Warwickshire that takes the win in 1:04.55.
And we can go across to Division 1. This is our next event, 127, the boys 100 metre backstroke in the 14-15 years. We start with heat number 1.
Over in Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
Away we go in Division 1. And beautiful V formation here. Everyone's swimming very to seed. Leading the way is William Bell in lane 4 from Leicestershire. And he takes it in 58.61. It's a good time. That Ruben Bisda second from Yorkshire. Ollie Fairman got third just outside of the 60-second mark, but a great swim there. In particular from William Bell, he looks pretty pleased about it as well, he might be. And as they come towards the finish in Division 2, Joe.
Yeah, Maddie Harris having a fantastic swim from Swim at Wales West. She's really dominating heat number 2 here. She's in the centre of the pool, and it is going to be Maddie Harris that takes the win. It is close for second and third. But just getting second there is Charlotte Fletcher Stables, 1:03.51. And Mia Slevin from Derbyshire in third, 1:03.97.
And away we go in Division 1. This is heat number 2.
Over in Division 2, we move on to the boys 14 and 15 years 100 metre backstroke, heat number 1.
Coming towards the end of this one in Division 1, Yain Evans takes the win, 57.89. Really nicely done that from Evans. Pullen takes seconds. Nicely done from Luke Pullen. And Reyes Wally from Devon takes thirds. Very nicely done. Indeed, that is event 127. That is actually our last individual event in Division 1. It is all now down to the team events. Very exciting, plenty still to play for. And here are the all-important leaders in Division 1 as we head into the relays. In 10th place is Surrey, 308. 9th, Somerset, 313. 8, Kent, 320. 7, Middlesex, 325. 6 is Leicestershire, 330. Northumberland and Durham are 5th with 338. Lancashire, 356 are in 4th. Devon in 3rd, 361. Which means Scotland West are still in 2nd place, 371.5. And leading the way into the team events, it's Yorkshire on 408. Currently at the bottom, Hampshire, Cheshire and Sussex, who need to find some points to avoid relegation.
Over in Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
All right then, Division 1, it is time for the team events. The conclusion of the National County Team Championships is upon us. First up is the girls, 16-17 years, 200 metres medley team event. It's heat number 1.
So taking the win there over in Division 2, heat number 2 was Jonathan Adam of Cambridgeshire, 58.13, and James McClem of Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire, 59.84. So over in Division 2, it is the start of the relays. The girls 16 and 17 years, 200 medley team, heat number 1.
And off they go in Division 2. We're just going to catch up here with the latter stages of the relay here in Division 1. This is heat number 1. Fly leg is done. So it is the freestyle, final splash and dash. Remember, these are the last events here. Yorkshire lead the way by quite a bit. It's going to be difficult to replace them. But Scotland West, who are in second, and Devon, who are in third, were both promoted last year. Phenomenal performances by them in this competition. But as we come towards the finish here of this relay, really good swim by Devon. They take the win in heat 1. Northumberland and Durham take second, Leicestershire in third. Really nicely done from Devon. Good swim from the guys in lane 1. But we will just wait for those results to be confirmed.
Over in Division 2, having a superb race here is Cambridgeshire. They're leading at the halfway stage. Poppy Richardson in now on the butterfly leg. Coming up behind her very quickly is Honey Owen of Wiltshire. But 15 metres to go here in heat number 1. It is still Cambridgeshire that are leading with 50 to go. Fran Crocker in the pool now. For Wiltshire, Laura McNabb coming back very quickly is McNabb of Wiltshire in 4. She's really powering down this last leg here. Final 10 metres here. It has been a great race between these two teams. And it is Cambridgeshire that just gets the touch there of heat number 1, 2:01.15. And Wiltshire, they're just been put down 2:01.61. But what a fantastic win there for Cambridgeshire. It is very close at the top at the minute for all these points.
And we can confirm in Division 1, couple of DQs from heat 1 of event 128 in both lanes 4 and 9.
So in Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
And away we go in Division 1. This is their second heat. So a very close race over in Division 2 in heat number 2. Just ahead at the moment is Lincolnshire Bethany Walker on the breaststroke leg. Isabel Spinley now in for the butterfly. It is very close for second and third. It is very close at the top with those points. After event 127. Ahead at the moment is Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire in second, Cambridge, but there is not many points between those top 5 teams. Molly Colbert now on the freestyle leg. Also looking very good in lane number 9, Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire, Bethany Hunt.
They've got fantastic points at the moment, and they're really bringing this relay home. What a fantastic second half there for Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire. Taking the win there, 1:59.12. Just touching out Lincolnshire in 1:59.79. And Hertfordshire in third.
And in we go in Division 1, heating up in Heat 2, as you might expect. Leading the way in lane number 5, that is Yorkshire. And if Yorkshire can take a win here, it would go a huge way towards sealing the Division 1 title again, but back come everyone else. Lane 1, Kirsten Laurie bringing it home. Are Scotland West going to close the gap? Not quite. Kent take the win. Yorkshire second place. Big second place that for Yorkshire. Surrey in third, Scotland West in fourth. That got really, really close towards the end there. Thought Yorkshire might have been overtaken, but a really good anchor leg swim in particular from Ellie Walker just to hold on to second place. Joe, Division 2, what's happening?
Yeah, so in Division 2, heat number 2, we did have 3 disqualifications in that last heat. Lanes 4, 5 and 8 were disqualified in Division 2, heat number 2.
And we've got a disqualification in Division 1 as well. Somerset have been disqualified for a technical infringement. And away we go in Division 1. It is time for our next event. That is event 129. The boys 12-13 years, 200 metres medley team event. It's Heat 1.
Over in Division 2, we move on to the boys 12 and 13 years, 200 medley team, heat number 1.
Division 1 away first, so we'll pick them up first. Heat 1 of the boys, 12 and 13 years, making a good start here in lane 2. That's Devon, who's been in excellent form. One of the promoted teams from last year, up there in third place at the end of the last event. And as they turn for home here, in the fly leg, it is still Devon who lead the way. Up with them in lane 8. Sussex going along very nicely. So too in lane 4. That is Somerset. As they come onto the freestyle, it's anyone's race here. It's Devon from Somerset. From Sussex and Essex on the far side. Back towards home, can Devon do it again? Back they come, and they're going to take the win in Heat 1. Great swim from Devon, 1:57.91. What can Scotland West and Yorkshire pull out in Heat number 2? Devon have done all they can in their race. Brilliant swim from Team Devon. They take the win in Heat 1. Division 2, Joe.
Yeah, Cambridgeshire having a fantastic race over in Division 2 at the moment. With 50 to go, they are leading, but coming back very strong in lane number 5 is Dylan Morgan of Swim Wales West. He's looking very strong and powerful on this final 25 metres. It is going to be very close between these two swimmers. Who is going to get the touch in heat number 1? Oh, fantastic swim there for Swim Wales West, taking the win of heat 1, 2 minutes, 0.67. And then Cambridgeshire there in second, 2:01.13.
And here we go then in Division 1. It's time for heat number 2.
So over in Division 2, in heat number 1, we did have a disqualification in lane 3. That's heat number 1. In number 2, we had a disqualification in lane number 3. In Division 2, we now move on to heat number 2.
And well underway here in Division 1, breaststroke leg of heat number 2. Keep an eye out for a few of these teams who need something of a result. Scotland West in lane 7, currently in 4th place here. Yorkshire in lane 4 had the quickest time heading into this race, and if they can win it, it might put them in an unassailable position at the top of the tree in Division 1. Currently though, they've got a huge amount of work to do. Lane 5 are the team that leads the way, and that's Middlesex. So is this opening a door for Scotland West and maybe Lancashire in lane 2? Middlesex lead, Lancashire just about in 3rd, just behind the team in lane 8, that's Northumberland and Durham. Yorkshire giving up ground here. Middlesex win it. Durham and Northumberland 2nd, Lancashire 3rd, Scotland West 4th, Kent 5th, Yorkshire all the way back in 8th, so they surrender some points there. Very, very interesting. The battle for the championship might not be over just yet, but we do have to wait for those results to be confirmed. All action in Division 1. What's happening in Division 2, Joe?
Yeah, this heat number 2 is very, very exciting. Warwickshire leading at the moment, but coming back very well in lane number 2 is Bedfordshire. 25 metres to go. It is these two schools, but also having a fantastic leg here is Sam Brooks from Derbyshire in lane number 5. But on the finish, it is going to be Warwickshire there that takes the win, 2 minutes, 0.33. Bedfordshire there in second, 2 minutes, 0.97. Derbyshire coming back very strong there on that final leg at 2:01.43.
A bit of an anxious wait here. We're still just waiting for official results here, and it looks like we do have a disqualification in Division 2 for lane number 8 for a technical infringement. I'm just waiting on the official results from Division 1 as well. Could maybe accuse our officials of strategic tension, Joe. It's all getting very close. Talk us through the Division 2 table.
Yeah, it is very, very close. The top 4 again in Division 2. In 4th place at the moment with 409 points, 0.5, Swim Wales West. 0.5 ahead in 3rd place is North Hampshire with 410 points. Cambridgeshire in second with 421 points, but with 2 events to go. Berkshire and Buckinghamshire in first with 446 points.
Okie doke, and some big news out of heat number 2. 3 disqualifications. Lane 0, lane 4 and lane 6, all for technical infringements, and that might just open up the top of the table in Division 1. Could be a key result, that. We'll keep you up to date when we get them. Keep supporting your teams, ladies and gents. We're getting towards the latter stages now. It's time for our next event. This is event 130, the girls 14-15 years 200 medley team, and it's heat 1.
So over in Division 2, we move on to the girls 14 and 15 years 200 medley, heat number 1.
And away we go. Breaststroke leg, all to play for. Those last results mean Yorkshire are still well in front, but are maybe gettable. Scotland West are within 31 points. Devon, though, are very close to Scotland West, and Lancashire are back within striking distance. At the bottom, Hampshire, Cheshire, Notts and Sussex are all battling the drop. Away we go then, fly leg. It's not to lead the way, I think, in lane 1. Oh, my apologies, I saw a pink cap, it's a red one. That's not Notts, it's Oxfordshire and North Bucks. They were going along very nicely. Emily Ford bringing them home. Keep an eye on lane 8 though. Georgina Dennis and Devon. They're at it again. Oh, the Devon. Good time. 1:59.94. Devon absolutely smashing it. Oxford and Buckinghamshire take second. Surrey third. Scotland West fourth. Well, well, well. Very, very interesting in Division 1, isn't it? Great swim again from Devon. They take another win. Joe, we head over to Division 2.
Yeah, in heat number 1 at the moment, they're in the closing stages of this heat, and it is very, very close in the final 5 metres. And they're getting the win there is Staffordshire 2:03.08. They take the win. Cumbria coming home in second, 2:03.86. So getting some great points there for their teams in heat number 1.
And ready for Division 1, it's heat number 2.
Over in Division 2, we move on to heat number 2.
So finishing the breaststroke leg first, leading the way in lane 2. Good breaststroke leg from Manger and Evans and Suffolk. Rebecca Klein's not too far away. In lane 4, that's Yorkshire, Amy Corcoran taking over. Good result from Yorkshire here would pretty much seal the title for them. With just one event left to come. But Amy Philpott finishes up for the team in lane number 2. This is Suffolk coming home on the freestyle, led in by Mia Maspers. Yorkshire should take second place here. Will they? No, Scotland East might nick this. And they do. Good swim from Scotland East. Katie Goodburn brings it home. Yorkshire in 3rd, Lancashire 4th. Fifth place was Somerset. That should be enough for Yorkshire really to seal another Division 1 title. We'll confirm the maths for you very shortly. Joe, Division 2.
Yeah, having a great race here in lane number 8, Kira Usher from Northamptonshire. And also final 25 metres, looking strong here is Charlotte Hall from Derbyshire. It is Derbyshire at the moment coming into the final stages here, 5 metres to go. And it is Derbyshire that takes the win of heat number 2, 158.83, gaining huge points there for Derbyshire. Northamptonshire 159.04 and Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire in 3rd 201.63.
All right, that concludes event 130, which means, ladies and gentlemen, there is just one more event to go. It's all to play for. Who is ready for a 6-leg relay? County champs, I know you are louder than that. Our final event of the afternoon. Who's ready for the 6-leg relay? Let's do it, shall we? We'll start in Division 1. It is event 131, the mixed 6x50 freestyle team. It's heat 1. So we'll fill you in on Division 1 here while we wait for Division 2's swimmers to ready themselves on the blocks. In Division 1, Yorkshire I think are mathematically unassailable at this point. 443 points at the end of the penultimate event. They will be taking home the championship for a second year in a row. As it stands, Devon are in second place. Scotland West are in third, just a few points behind. All to play for second and third. Lancashire aren't too far back either. The top four, especially second, third and fourth, are very, very close to each other. Could be so interesting. Could all change on this final event. And in this final event, we do have some very, very good teams indeed. 6-leg relay, so it's mixed. And it's brilliant because we see girls swimming against boys. Have to be tactical here. Relays are naturally real demolishing of the pool. So many tactics to go in this one as we move to Division 2, Joe.
Here we go, the last event of the pool in Division 2. We start with the mixed 6x50 freestyle team, heat number 1.
So heading towards the latter stages of this one then. Leading the way in lane number 8. Caitlin Carnbrook handing over to Emily Large, Northumberland and Durham, who sat in 5th place coming into this one. I don't think they can go up or down, they're stuck in 5th, but they've had such a good meet, Northumberland and Durham. That doesn't look like it's going to change. In they come, brought home by Emily Large to take the win, 2:34.81. Second place to Middlesex, third to Leicestershire, who've had a brilliant meet. Fourth to Surrey, fifth to South East. Well, great race, Joe. And yours looks like it's really hotting up as well.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting here over in Division 2. There's 2 teams here head-to-head at the moment. Harry Constantine of Bedfordshire in lane number 2. Oliver Watts of Wiltshire in 5, but having a great swim there was Harry Constantine in lane 2 for Bedfordshire. Sam Townsend in the water now. Past the halfway stage of heat number 1. It is really hotting up over in Division 2. It is very close at the top. All those points are vital at the moment. But with a clear lead at the moment is Bedfordshire in lane number 2. It is them against the clock at the moment. Don't forget there is another heat to go after heat number 1. But in now, Annalise Wright for Bedfordshire is in the water. So here we go, Annalise Wright from Bedfordshire.
Okay then, ladies and gents, it is time for the final race of the meet in Division 1. Ladies and gentlemen, Ponds Forge, are you ready? Here we go, it's time for the final race. It's heat number 2.
Can we have a representative from Lincolnshire to the Amiga Suite, please?
Big race then. As we headed into the final event, Devon in second, 4:15. Scotland West, 4:11.5. Lancashire, 4:04. Yorkshire out of sight, but plenty still to play for.
So Division 2, heat number 2 underway. representative from Lincolnshire to the Amiga Suite, please. That's a representative from Lincolnshire to the Amiga Suite.
In Division 1, this is really turning into a very, very exciting finish to Division 1. In lane 3, going well, it's Lancashire. In lane 5, going well and leading, it's Kent. In lane 7, that's Devon. Devon in 7, looking to hold on to second place. Challenging them for second is Scotland West and Lancashire. Scotland West need a bit of a turnaround here if they are to do it. Being roared on by the Titan Army on poolside and in the stands. Kent, though, are the team that leads. Imogen Mears, hands over. Really good swim this so far from Kent. We're on to the anchor. It's all to play for. Evelyn Davis is bringing them home. Yorkshire in lane 4 have work to do. But as they come in, here come Devon in lane 7. Really close finish, finishing strongly also at Lancashire. Who gets the touch? It's Devon in 7. Wowee, what a win for Devon. They will hold on to second place in Division 1. What a result that is.
In Division 2, can we have a representative from Lincolnshire to the Amiga Suite immediate, please? That's a representative from Lincolnshire to the Amiga Suite immediately. Thank you.
We are just waiting for the official results of Division 1. And there's 2 DQs in Division 1 from that relay lanes 2 and 9. Official results on the board. So that will do us for Division 1. What an event it has been. Congratulations to Yorkshire, who will take the title. Can update you with the final standings. Yorkshire looks like they're going to do it. And we will give you the official results very, very shortly. Joe, it's been drama in Division 1. Drama in Division 2.
So here we go, the final race in Division 2 at the moment. It is very close at the top with those points. It is all to play for in this last relay. It is very close at the minute, coming up to the halfway stage. It is lane 2 and 6, Swim Wales West and Lincolnshire. At the moment they're in the top 2 places. We've still got a long way to go, so that could change, but Swim Wales West in lane 2 is Chloe Pritchard. For Lincolnshire, we have got Lydia Smith in the water. But these 2 teams really pushing themselves in third place at the moment is Harmony Torrington from Derbyshire. In for Derbyshire now, Sam Brooks is in the water. We can expect this to change depending if they're male or female in the water. In the water for Swim Wales West is Medi Harris. She's already had a great meet so far as they're coming up to the closing stages of the final event in team number 2 here. A Katerina Price now in the swim. Wales West, can she hold off and take the win of heat number 2? The swimmers are charging up against her. 25 metres to go. Matthew Titman of Cambridgeshire finishing very strong, and Sam Fippen of Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire. It is going to be on the touch here. Who is going to get the touch? And it is Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire, but take the win there. 2:37.49. Cambridgeshire in second, 2:37.69. And Hertfordshire in third, 2:37.99. What a race to finish heat number 2 there in Division 2.
Do stay with us, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have the presentations very, very shortly. It has been a wonderful competition, and those presentations are going to be very, very shortly.
So we are going to take a look at the points now in Division 2. In 10th place, Staffordshire with 331.5 points. In 9th, Lincolnshire, 348 points. In 8th place, we have Warwickshire, 405.5 points. In 7th, we have Hertfordshire with 420 points. In 6th, we have Worcestershire with 425 points. And the top 5 places in Division 2 in 5th place, we have Derbyshire, 431.5 points. In 4th place, we have Swim Wales West with 456.5 points. In 2nd, we have a joint 2nd with 457 points. We have Cambridgeshire and Northamptonshire.
And can run you through the results from Division 1 now. Starting right from the bottom, and Cheshire in 20th, Hampshire 19th, Nottinghamshire 18th, Sussex 17th, 16th for Swim Wales East, Suffolk 15th, Dorset 14th, Scotland East 13th, Essex 12th, Oxford and North Buckinghamshire were 11th. We have a tied 9th place, Surrey and Somerset. Leicestershire ended 8th, Middlesex 7th, Kent 6th, Northumberland and Durham in 5th. Scotland West, champions of Division 2 last year, finish in 4th. Lancashire in 3rd. And a surprise 2nd place to some, it's Devon. Go on, Devon, you were brilliant. Congratulations. We will have the presentations for our 2 divisional winners very, very shortly. Do stay with us, ladies and gents, to show your appreciation.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now will make our team presentations for our Team County Division 2 winners for the Swim England Team County Championships 2017. Presenting the trophy and the awards will be Swim England President Anne Ray. Ladies and gentlemen, the winners of Division 2 with 490 points, Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire. Ladies and gentlemen, please put our hands together for the winners of the National County Team Championships Division 2, Berkshire and South Buckinghamshire. Congratulations to our winners and thank you to our presentation party.
If you are leaving us here in Ponds Forge, thank you ever so much for your attendance. We do hope you've enjoyed your day. We do hope you stay with us though for one last presentation, which is Division 1, and that's coming up very shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for the presentation for the Team County Division 1 winners for the Swim England County Team Championships 2017. And here they come after a really hard-fought battle once again in Division 1 with new foes and familiar rivals. They are on top of the podium once again. Presenting the trophy and award will be Swim England President Anne Ray. And they'll receive a trophy and a cheque for £1,000 from Swim England for the second year in a row. The National County Team Champions of Division 1 are Yorkshire. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one more time. A thrilling Division 1 competition, but it's a familiar face on top of the podium once again. Let's give it up for your champions. They are Yorkshire. So ladies and gentlemen, that will just about do us here for another year of the National County Team Championships. Joe, it's been such a crazy long day. It's been a crazy day, as it always is at the County Team Championships. How much have you enjoyed it?
It's been so much fun. I've loved watching the racing, I've loved commentating on it, and what I've loved that it's not been really close in the top 4 or 5 places. It's been really mixed the whole way through. We've had changing the whole way through. It's been such an exciting day, and that's what we love about competitions like this. It's a big team effort and everyone's come and swam really well for the teams and done fantastically well. So it's been so exciting to be here today.
Yeah, and that just means the standard across the country is getting better and better, which is fantastic to see. So thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your support here this afternoon. Thank you, swimmers, for your wonderful entertainment. And the last group of people to thank are our officials. Thank you ever so much, officials. You may now leave the poolside.